Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Wah. I'm gone. And there we are. Cool. Yeah. It's been, what, a week? Yeah. It's annoying. But, it is what it is. We streaming when I can, which sadly isn't a lot right now. We will see. Maybe it gets better. Right. Um, Hopefully it gets better. That's all I can say. Yeah, today we're just working on the language again. Shit, did I? I don't think I changed the stream title. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We'll figure that out later. We're working on the language. We're gonna make progress. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. There's a lot of that. If I remember correctly, last time we did a bunch of like commenting and stuff, so hopefully I can pick back up. I'm looking at a little bit now, and I remember most of this actually. So we will see if we can find exactly what we were trying to do. Yeah, so we got here. So we don't need that. Yeah. Yeah. So we have this. We have the context that we passed in. I know what I wanted to do for context, but I don't know if I want to necessarily. Wait, was it pt dot keywords? Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Logic keywords, yeah. Yeah. So these are handled separately. Right. Yes. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna put this on a separate line. If token of 0 in context of keywords. Pass to do and parser. I don't exactly know how I want to do that. Well, kind of. I kind of have a general idea of how I want to do that, but it will depend on yeah, I have a general idea of how I want to handle that, but not a super great, like, concrete idea. I think what I want to do is there's a couple of different types of keywords. So there'll be your like basic, like standard like call keywords. I think I did like that here. right? So you have your like walk, run, something, right? So these are keywords, but they are handled separately because they aren't like the normal kind of functions. Or we just absorb that into yeah, we just absorb that into the expressions because, I mean, they are technically expressions. So that is the other way we could do this. We have this is just another kind of expression. And so keywords, the only types of keywords that we have are the if-else keywords. Live the sky, raise your cut, the sifted glass, fight the current till we die. Fortune say will never do, treasure stokes the fire within, bring on hell and water tide, we will sail against the tide. Hell and water tide, sail against the tide, chill on the water, chill's getting hotter, I'm taming the fire, it's a burn that we crave. The storms keep it coming, and the rain show me nothing. With the peril we're coming, we shout the refrain. Hoist the colors, let them fly, let the cannons rip the sky. That is kind of we might, yeah. Chat, I think we might want to refine how exactly this works. We have our design document in here somewhere. Design document there. Language. So this language, we're only gonna focus on this one. I know I have an extra one to find somewhere. Yeah, this, which is like similar-ish, but not quite the same. And that one's a little bit more advanced. So we may, what was this? Oh, yeah. Ooh, diagrams, what the hell? Oh, holy shit. Oh wow, it's a little laggy, but okay. Oh, damn, I had no idea this was a thing. Okay, fun. That's... that is a thing. That's I assume that's just, it's not a thing for all types of Python, right? Or like all languages? Diagram here? No. Okay, so it's only for like BNF stuff. So if I put, yeah, damn. Okay. Wow. I had no idea. This is our test. That's our design. That is the thing we said we don't need, so we're gonna delete that. Yoink. That is one that we want. Parse types is important. Yeah, okay. So, but we do need to design the actual language in, I think, a little bit more than BNF. Because BNF is great for the actual, like, parsing. It tells you very little about how the language is actually supposed to function, say. So, Um, Design. Design. That's a GN. That's why. Fine. DNF. Natural language. It's a shorthand I see sometimes, but not all the time. I don't know why. Here. New a file. This is dot mb. Inner workings or something. Okay. So what is one of the goals with this is that it is just simple, but you can add a lot of complexity to programs written in this language. So and welcome back from ads, everyone. I really appreciate y'all sticking through them. It helps support the channel. Yeah. Complexity programs. I say that because sometimes when you're doing simple, you tend to like step on the complexity side. Like that, yeah. No, why did I move it out? So simple syntax form for complex programs. Then specifically, I think in the same way that everything is an object, and like Python, for example, everything is an object. I think what I want to do is have these be something that you assign to a variable, and then you can modify the variable in different ways. Like, for example, maybe like if you make a walk action, you can modify, say, like on step or something. So while you're doing that walk action, every step you do something else. So actions, turn, objects, right. Actions, return objects can be modified. Something else. This is probably something we should have done earlier. But it, at least we're doing it now, I guess. Yeah, that's something I did want to do eventually. Yes, that. Other kinds of special operators. Okay, so then something. Then do we even need context for while we're parsing it? I think we would only need that when we're actually doing the execution. So maybe we just remove it. Let me just go back to like this. Call that a day. Complex, actions. Things and objects, actions, return objects that can be modified. And what else? Yeah, so I think that's one of the bigger things, is that like for the sense is a keyword, because you kind of are waiting for a specific condition to be true. And then when it is, you then execute these statements. Whereas with this one, this would be kind of... I guess you would kind of have to... You would kind of need lambdas, or statements inside of expressions. Which, okay, well, we will add that to the things that we need to do. To do lambdas. Create. These would be, I think. No, do we want to? I think the easiest way to do that is just having like a lambda keyword. Yeah, so I don't even think we need this. We will keep it around just in case. Remove, just in case we do want it at some point. So don't need that because we're just going to assign it there. Right. Right, yeah, we just need to completely change all of this. Lovely. How do you do precedence? Oh. Yeah, you just pulled directly from it. Okay. Index is less than end. Token, yeah. fire symbols go here. Under. They go under update? So this is this too. No, it's I don't know, like nope, not that. It's negative like that or something. And this will be like this too. And other kinds of like unary operators would go here. Like that. Unary operators have to be changed. They get a like special symbol to separate them. Unless, do we just? Okay. Expert contains symbols. Up stack greater than 0, and this dot precedence is greater than or less than the precedence of the first thing on the stack. So I think what we do is if we see an operator that is a unary operator, Because right, this one we now, when we're doing like the Lexing, we return. Yeah, so we get both. Shit, is it? Oh, it's so quiet. Eh. Well, hi, Dino. Thank you for the jump scare. It's supposed to play. I think it did play. I think it's just really fucking quiet. Well. You're doing a little lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, also that means that something fucked up in StreamerBot. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna look at this for a sec. We got this. What did we? Did you decide? You. Okay, that's fine. It's new. And then you just didn't do anything with that. Okay, lovely. Ooh. I have to fix that later. Yay. It is what it is. Yeah, this is fine. It's just StreamerBot that's having like a little bit of a little bit of an episode. Okay. Oh wait, this. Okay, nothing is pending. So then I don't know where the issue is happening, but it's somewhere. We'll see if StreamerBot decides to crash. That would be bad. Okay, so if we're looking for items, we have the symbol stuff, so we can also just remove most of this, I think. Yeah, okay. So what is it? It is the symbol equals U symbol. Oh. Or item of 0 equals. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. Ghost, your mom? What about my mom? Welcome in. How's it going? Unary symbol. Yeah. Okay. We'll just change it. We'll change its type to unary if we encounter one. So we then don't need that. And then I think we just kind of delete all of this. Most of it. Most of it, I think. Okay, so if we're looking for an item, what are the things we can accept. We accept if token in pt.unary operators, then we accept that. Elif. Oh, Ghost, time to head off to bed. You just came to say hello? Bye, Ghost. Have a good ape. And thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Oh, well. I did change that, right? I forget. God, that's also loud. Jesus Christ, is there no cooldown on that? Okay, I need to change that. And then, yes, send alerts is also off of that. Cool. Right, I have notes here somewhere. So if we see this, or if token in pt dot, then we pass token and I don't think that needs to be a list. That's just a thing. I'm doing it like this so that I can change it later without having to search through everything and change it. pt.lambda keyword, and we have to handle that. Wait, no, token pt.symbols, else is value error, makes syntax error, tokens of index plus 1, none, f expected token. Okay, yeah, so if we see this, then it's okay. If we see a unary operator, then it's fine. Even if, like, it could be interpreted as a binary operator, or even if it is, like, normally, for example, like the minus sign is normally, we would call that, normally that's an operator that works with 2. And so it has to go between 2, so if we're looking for an item, that would be wrong. But it can also be a unary operator, so we're okay with it again. This one, I don't think it works on 2. It is exclusively a unary operator. But if we see it, then it's okay. If it's anything else, then it's not. token in operators, and then else raised. Yep. If it's a lambda keyword, then it's fine. And otherwise, then it's just an item, and that's okay. Yes. Parse var. Do we have? I don't know what you want. Compare the fun to the downfall. If you feel like I do right now, to the other side. Parse. Yeah, so it doesn't define things as being keywords. We just look to see if it's a literal token of of index of 1 in we have types in here, right? Numeric types. I guess just types in general. Do we need that? Kind of. That's all error stuff. That's operator stuff. I don't think we have anything specifically for just types in general. So yeah. Okay, so we define basic types equals numeric types bool no string. Types. Alright, that's all of them. We have all the numeric types. We have bool, null, string, and then which is not a type in and of itself, but for the purposes of this, it is a valid type. So pass. That is what is acceptable when we're looking for an item. Now, if we aren't looking for an item. I think else we just kind of pop it onto the stack. Right. This is the thing. This is the thing that we learned, is that just kind of pop it onto the stack anyways. If it breaks, then it breaks. But that happens while you're evaluating. So this. So instead of this, token of 0, and this is token of 1 is unary, not equals unary. And then if it's a lambda, then we have to do other stuff with it, but otherwise we just kind of pop it onto the stack. What are the special cases that we have to handle? The goal is we handle nothing, but so these are just not valid at all, but we'll still pop all of these onto the stack, I think. Yeah. Do we want to handle that separately? I think so. Yeah, I think we'll handle that here. Item of 0. pt dot what zero self object opened dot is context. It is actually updated, right? Yeah. Oh wait, never mind, it is. It is dependent on there. Okay, so we can, okay. Pt dot subset symbols. This is a I think we just don't have this for now. We can add it in later if we want to, but that just makes things way more complicated than it needs to be. So we're just gonna not. Equals unary operators of token 0 and then Now we need to look at the question: what is the best way to decide if if we are looking for an item? Jill should be off. Sorry, chat. Give me just a sec. There we go. And this time. One equals symbol or token of one equals unary. Symbol unary. T dot expert contains symbols of one. So if it is a unary symbol, yeah, no, if it's an update symbol, then we're these we don't need to change, but we do still want to include them because they are unary operators. update symbols. I think we'll handle these differently, like we said. Oh, wait, no, not like that. It's like this. Plus update symbols. So these are the update symbols when they come before the term, and then the other update symbols stay the same. And then if they come after, then they are a different token 0 in update symbols. And looking for equals. Unary, I could spell. Unary operator. Symbol. Left token of 0 and looking for equal symbol, else looking for equals item, else So this is how we decide if we are looking for an item or if we're looking for a symbol. Shield you all from the enemy. With you. Turn filter dot build. Okay, so we see a lambda. The first thing we look for is either opening parentheses, if this is greater than is less than if oh, that's not less than or equal to plus 1. So we need at least 1, 2. So we need at least 2. 2 more tokens. Raise value error. pt dot make parse error. On context of line, it is token of 2. Oh, right. And token of 2. Parse error is we expected. Syntax error. Wait, no, syntax error is fine. Because syntax error does what we got. Not syntax, parse error. Just make believe. Okay, those profanities. I see the world. Parse error. Less than or equal to index plus 2. Oh, no, I guess less than. Okay. we can, yeah, so if we see that, then we okay. This is we check. I guess we just check for the. Yeah. And end equals find end find closing. Closer is wait, no. It is tokens. Tokens. This. Why is it? End equals start. Index plus 1 and then what? No, open 1, that's fine. Wait. Or index plus 1 plus equals 1 token of 0 equals this and no, because this one is like this. X for contain symbols 0. And power end just made 1. It's syntax error is expected. Okay, no, this is also a parse error. May Where do the separator symbols go? So then we do need to check if it's a function. Check if token is function. Well, token of 0 is not equal to that. So we need to go, so we hopped onto the opening parentheses in this one, and then we moved past that, but we need to is index plus equals 1. Look at this. Then we do this, that's the 1. Okay. We make sure that's not the end, and then we're expecting alternating sequences of okay. Expect equals expect equals true. Expect yeah, no, wait, we're fine. Token equals tokens of index. If token of 1 pt.make syntax error. Token 2. 0. Token of 0. False. Wait, what? LF expected equals 4. That's fine. LF expected. Wait, no, and then expected. Expected equals 7. Not equals, equals, it's just one equals. Let's do give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world you see. Baby, calling me royalty. And I was here. Equals that. Basis on. Baseline. T dot basis sign. I'm putting assign symbols a good way to do that. I feel like that's not a great way to do it, because assignment is very like specific in where it can happen and how it can happen. So I feel like it would be better potentially to have it as a kind of a separate thing. Yeah, I think putting a sign... Well, no, because it can happen after subsets. So maybe putting those in is also not a great idea? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So maybe we check. One second, it's not equal. Expert type. Yeah, that's probably better. Then we pulled both of these off. I think update can still go inside of an expression. That's okay. It also makes like this like handle special not super relevant. Def plus item tokens index equals 0 and equals this. Now token equals tokens of index, while token of 0, wait. token 0 equals pt dot subset symbol. Append token. Item index. Wait, parse token is at the end. Token equals true. Okay, so if we're looking for an item, or we get a symbol and the symbol is a subset symbol, then we are fine. So first we start looking for an item. We see an item. Not equal to symbol. index and end. Index. Index. Statement end. Swear to God, it feels like we're just going in circles. Because I started with something like this too. I don't know why. Well, I know why. Because the problem is the same, and I've come to the same conclusion that that both solutions suck. So I don't really know where to go from here. Okay. I think this one will stay unused. Yeah, export type is unused. Elif tokens of index equals of in pt dot base assign. Base assign. Tokens t dot assign type equals short assign short assign is fine. npt dot expr contains symbols of 0 equals this equals call. Okay, so if it's unused, then we add it to the stack. Equals used dot append. Assign, short assign. No. And width equals parse expression tokens index index if int is less than index plus 1. There's value pt.makes parse error assign with context. We'll pretend like that matters. Index, no. Tokens, index. Oh, yeah, no. Other way. Index goes first. Statement end can assign. There's no statement. There's no expression that can assign, so we'll just call it like that. Maintenance dot append value. And value. Okay, like that. And is there anything else? Any other information? Well, if extra type equals call, do all parse else. Pass like that. And else we just pull extra equals parse expression context index statement end. Then we go back to, I think, you'll cap. Index. And start. Statement end. if that is better. And then, so we get the first token, and we update index. Now, if this next index is the end of the statement, then it's unused. We have no use for it, so we just then we do nothing with it. Of index. Sign up. Okay. What is this? What is this line? Oh. Okay. We'll space this sign, and we token of 0. Do I just hit like this? Wait, if token of 0 pt dot separator symbols. Nope, I'm looking for what? Equals spec and find closing tokens. Closer is this. Opener. Start is index. Start index. End is undefined. Index. Undefined. None. And then we start at index. We end at wherever the ending is. Parse expression. Tokens, context. Yes. Token of 2. token of 2. Yeah, so if we have, and this one should equals 1. Okay, so we have this. Just curious, what does it pick up? Okay, that's fine. P dot state contain symbols 0. Find closing. Nope, that doesn't exist anymore. This is end, I think. Index, we open with that, and then closing is this one. And then now we just lambda statement end, index, context, tokens. Else is value error. pt dot make syntax error token to. Oh wait, no. Yes, but. Lambda this one is going to be something like this, which is cool. And then this one I can also change to be like that. And then where's lambda start? Here. Okay. Lambda start equals token of 2. Start. we... Okay, so we have this, we have unused, and I think this is done. Right, yeah, we need to check if the token is a function. If it's a symbol or if it's lambda keyword. Token of 0 index equals parse item. Tokens index, and then end is end. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I appreciate you sticking through the ads. It helps support the channel. And tokens of index plus 1 of 0 equals, that's for contain symbol, to do call parse s. Okay, I don't think there are any errors left, at least. There are bound to be a bunch of errors. Yeah, we don't need this. Let's try this again. Oh, right. Okay. Token. Wait, token. Wait. New token. New token type is whatever. No, wait, no. And then this is a token of 2, I think. This token of 2. Uh-oh. Did I forget to add a index plus one? No, we have an index plus one here. Uh-oh, that's not good. And hi, are we stuck inside of that loop? Nope. So it's not there. Where are we? Well, okay, well, I is less than... range, len, not precedence. Rent token of 0. So we got a 3. Where the fuck did the plus go? What? So 3 made it down to here. What? Okay, where do we do this? Oh, okay. Well, that probably doesn't help. Stop. Try this. Yeah, nope. This equals 1. 3 plus, hello there, times. Nah. Of 1. Symbol. None? Oh, wait, fuck. No, there's a reason this was item of 0. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, we're back to this issue, but we're getting farther along. Alright, chat, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Turn the music up a tiny bit. Be right back. Okay. Right. Right. So this, yeah. Nope, not this one. We're looking at this one. to get away. See you again, see you again. Having days to get away. See you again, see you again. See you again. Rubber like this. Work like this? No, I don't think so. Did the rain crashing down? Empty town. Then you are lost in time. Yeah, you're nowhere. Cause I aren't even there. But you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. The man that you had when you cried for me. All you called by the pain was over. You meant the world to me. Yeah, wait for you. You chase away my fear. I believe the home is you and me. That you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy sea, but you meant the world to me. On my own. One maybe you did not know. That's why I gave you it. Okay, so what I'm debating right now is whether, at the end of the day, if it's smarter to wrap these items in a yeah, if it's smarter to wrap these items in a class that no, because the only reason I'm doing that would be for the ripper. Like, is there any other benefit to that? Not really, no. One, if we rename this to one, and then there is no simplify. There is no simplify. There's only the token of one. Number if both arms That's 4. Yeah, okay. Not token up, PT dot. This is fine. Looking at this times these two divided gives us this, and then this times hello there, and then this cool times this. Oh, no, I know. It's the Okay. Yes. I think. Yeah. And if I put, I don't know, like something like that in there, and then I had to do this, it would be like, hey, I confused. But if I got a plus in there, then it's at least kind of okay. See, the farther I get in this project, the more I'm realizing that doing something like this is like your first foray into language definition, or like language, making a language and stuff, is probably not a smart move. I don't know. If I had to guess, I would say this project is probably never gonna get done. That's the way things tend to go when I end up, like, I guess, shooting too far. Right, like, shooting for the stars is cool and all, but there is a point where it is too far. And this is definitely on that side of things. I don't want to really, like, give up, you know? That, because it feels bad, but the motivation to keep, like, working on it is waning. I think that's the word. Whatever. It's decreasing pretty fast. We did do both of those. We also did that. don't know. We'll see. Maybe I don't like fully put the project down, but we might be working on this less and less. I definitely don't have that much motivation to keep working through it. Or who knows, maybe it's something we come back to later. Or maybe we come back to this with a complete kind of like redesign or something, I don't know. I think for now we'll probably still keep working on it here and there, but I don't see this doing very much anytime soon. That's just unfortunate. I did kind of want to, you know, keep doing this, but I think that's just not practical to keep trying to work at something that, like, sometimes you do have to, but I think like working at this more and more is just gonna make it worse, or not worse, but like it's gonna make it harder to work on. Sorry, I'm just considering. I'm looking at the stuff. If there's I guess, I don't know. We'll see. Because to an extent, we still have made really good progress on it, right? So maybe it's not that bad. How long have we been going for today? 3 hours. How long do we have? Maybe we continue some ships. The ship breaker. What's it? Hard space ship breaker. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll wait for the ads to go, and let me just force the ads. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll wait for the ads to go, and then when we come back, we'll go to Hard Space, the shipbreaker game. That, or we could try this, I guess. What the hell is this? Maybe. There's Turmoil. Turnip Boy I know is fun. I got that recently. Most of these come from the Epic, whatever free games shit. Alright, well, we're in ads. If anyone's still here, yeah, a lot of these come from there because I absolutely farm that for games because I don't pay for a lot of games. Just the way that I was raised. And it's just something that's like, well, it's unnecessary. Why spend money on that? But free games, I mean, I'll take it. Might as well. Oh yeah, I remember this is the nothing bad on here, right? Yeah, should be fine. Desktop scene. I mean, let's just look through the fucking games we have. This is the this is a fucking dating sim, but like gacha game. I don't get it, but like, kind of. What the hell? Okay, well that is in fact one of the games of all time. Ooh. Chivalry is what kind of game? 4X? Oh no, it's not. It's a not like FPS, I guess, but like first-person combat? Oh, fun. Maybe. Maybe we do Turnip Boy. Heard it's relatively fun, so. Yeah, how big is Turnip Boy? Ooh. This is what kind of game? Okay. Okay, this is a 4X. Total War. A roguelite tower defense. Huh. That is one of the concepts of all times. I think we can do this. Yes. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Oh wow. I guess it's small. That would make sense. I definitely never thought of it as like a really large game. Okay, and what is sorry we're closed? Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't. I don't remember that I downloaded Trine. Oh. Survival horror with a new perspective on combat, combining atmospheric environments with fixed camera angles and thrill. Arcade style first person shooting, collect items, and manage resources. Wait, what? Tank controls? Wait. Oh shit, was that just like a thing that games did? Fucking tank controls? Okay. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Then Wildgate is... I remember looking at a lot of these games. I don't think I've ever really looked into any of them. Huh, so ship upgrades and first person shooter. Interesting. Yeah, I think we'll just do turnip. But interesting. We might. Okay, it does. It launched in like it launched in fucking like the square, and I'm like, wait, does it not have a full player? It does. Okay. Is this the same? The Turnip Boy Robs a Bank is the same series as Turnip Boy evades taxes. What was it? Tax evasion? Yeah, commits tax evasion. I think tax evasion comes after this, but whatever. Turnip Boy robs a bank. Yeah. Game scene. Game capture. Which one are you looking for? Turnip Boy. Yes. Oh, ooh. Oh, right, because it's not full screen. Yeah. This is annoying, but it's okay. Is what it is. Game scene. Okay. No. Okay, so tax evasion does come before this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay.
Oh, hey, I like those guys.
Well, that's great. I like that. Damn, that's a lot. Jesus Christ. No, that's good. Screen shake. Dialogue skipping. No, we'll do the dialogue. How loud is the game capture? That's pretty loud. I'll turn the music down. Aw. 2 days after killing a god. Dilatini. Hey, is this a bad time? I got a job for you. A big one. Come meet me if you want the deets. Hmm? Where am I? My general direction is... right. Yeah, just walk right. Click. I know, right? Okay, fine. There's no up? Okay. Up on your feet, turnip head. We've got business to discuss. You're probably wondering why I called you here. The Turnip Chinos, owned by your father Don, and the Pickled Gang, have been fighting forever. Okay. I don't break tradition easy, and I can see in your beady, unchanging eyes that you don't trust me. Just hear me out. I'm sorry about the voices, chat. I'm not good at making voices. I'm trying. Turnip head. Ever since you defeated that egomaniac Mayor Onion, Veggieville has fallen to ruin. There's war, infighting, tax fraud. Dun dun dun. The greatest crime of all. Wait. Weren't we the ones who were doing tax fraud? There's only one thing to do at a time like this, and that's to use this opportunity to make money. Your resume of killing a god and arguably the bravest thing you've ever done, commit tax evasion, Makes you the perfect turnip for the job. We need your fighting skills on this one, if we're going to rob the biggest bank in the world. What do you say, kid? Family? Tradition? Who cares about that nonsense? Let's just make that bag and get rich, you know? What do you say? You want to follow in your father's footsteps? Take a job that you didn't even ask for? Or do you want to make a name for yourself, turnip head? I know what I would do. Alright, turnip head. Robbing a bank is serious business. I'm glad you decided to work with the Pickled Gang, but I run a tight ship here, so I ain't gonna tolerate no incompetence. We gotta train you up proper, or we're all gonna end up sleeping with the fishes. So learn how to use them stubby legs of yours and come talk to me when you're ready to shape up. Capiche? No. Okay. Oh, hi, you're a person. You're a person. Oh, fun. Yeah. Raphael, part robo now. You come. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, different person. Raphael, part robo now. It comes with the perks. Raphael now have portable gym, made from own robo bones. Train hard, boy turnip. You will need it. So, you just... Okay. Fun. You're a person too. Hiya, turnip boy. Surprised to see me here? Yeah, Dilatini roped me into this. He's giving me way better funding than Mayor Onion was. Somehow, us scientists are always working for the mob. Yeah, that sounds about right. No. Can I get the... Okay, fine. I can't believe that all these years we were working with a turnip chino, the son of the dawn, no less. You better keep yourself on your toes. We're watching you. Okay, fine. Diligent. You want to know how to extract some dough from the locals? You gotta walk up to these dummies and shake them down. Make them rain their riches. Yes, I know. I didn't mean to press that. Oh, E to shake them down. Okay. I was trying to hit them. Word on the street is that Twin 2 shoved a piece in a dummy. Go beat the crap out of it and grab it. Oh my god. I'm such a terrible shot. This is gonna be so bad. You gotta get used to your full kit, turnip head. Get a feel for switching up your weapons. You may need to switch it up on the fly while we're in there. Drink money. Space. You remember how you landed on your feet last night? You know, how you tripped and ate dirt like a sap? It might come in handy when dodging the fuzz's bullets and getting past them lasers. We gotta test you on it though. Twin 2, hit the lasers! You did great, Turnip. Tumshi? Tripping through those lasers like a pro. What, you think the botanical bank... What, you think the botanical bank is gonna rob itself? Forget about it. Get in the truck. We got work to do. Ooh. Okay, so that's a pretty wide... Yoch. Okay. It's a pretty wide margin. Okay. Okay, well. Connect with the truck with E. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Nope. Go back. Not just any turnip. That's the son of the old Don Turnipchino in the flesh. I see you're trying to live up to that fool's legacy. I wonder what he would think about you working with that low-life pickle. It's cute that you think you can waltz in here and mess with me and my crew. You've got gumption, I'll give you that. But that ain't gonna hold up in here. I got the fuzz wrapped around my little garlic chin hand. Nope. Okay, that's oddly specific. Just gotta hit one button to make the call. What's this? You've jammed the airwaves. You're in a world of hurt now, Turnip. You better be ready when that jammer's timer goes off. The fuzz will be swarming when that timer beeps the flash bop. Remember my last name, Turnip? Stinky. The bank manager that's gonna put you behind bars. Now make like a banana and get out of here. Is there anybody left here? Is there any points? Okay, so there is money there sometimes? Depends. Where's their money? Okay, none of these. Okay. Well, good to know. So there isn't money in there. The intel I've gathered says that Stinky has allowed these artisans out in here to spruce up the place. Us food folk seem to be going through our Renaissance era. The old world did as well. So exciting. Ah. Nope. Yoink. I'm gonna take that. Can I interact with this? No. Okay, so things that are interactable. Yep, that's not what I was looking for. Hello. Oh, this painting? Yes. It's of a famous streamer. Her name is Slay Queen 32. I remember this. This was in the other game too. Wait, you know her? Sure. She commissioned me for this painting. She's gonna have it in her background for her stream setup. I'm a huge simp. Okay. I will say, though, she's been a little quiet ever since I started finalizing the design. Do you think you could talk to her about payment? I'm just a little nervous, and you know her, so it may be easier for you to do it, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you so much, you're a lifesaver. Oh, fish. Fish. Hey, easy there, Robber. I'm standing here. Oh, you think you can just waltz around here all willy-nilly, huh? Old Stinky wanted me to put in a new wall, but all we had were those wimpy statues. I ain't moving them, so if you're trying to get through, you gotta break them. Good thing you don't have a pickaxe. You Yoink. Give me that. Yoink. Ooh, okay, so the ATMs have money in them. Who would have thunk? And then, so we just need to get a pickaxe. Yoink. We're watching you. Okay, lovely. You do that. Whatever makes you feel better. This here's where we're expanding the bank. Stinky wants a ton of new space stores as treasure. There's a loitering hooligan acorn over there. We gotta tell him to hit the road. Yoink. I like this a lot better. How do you like my property? I think it's very nice and cozy. Well, what if it wasn't cozy? I don't know. Oh, okay. So they do only have so much ammo. Okay. Well, maybe because this is a melee weapon, it doesn't have that issue. Hiya, Darner boy. I've been studying the floor plans of the Botanical Bank, and I've learned that these elevators are special. See, these elevators lead to the bank to completely random rooms, so it seems like the bank's security system is wired to swap them out whenever someone breaks in. I think this means we're gonna have to rob this place several times to get the full picture, so grab what you need and escape in the truck to get this place to reshuffle. Oh. Okay, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Ooh, yoink. I used to be a kick-flipping, reckless young individual like yourself. Now I stand here protecting these elevators with my life. That's what I'm trying to do. I dabble in tourism as well. Come back to see me if you want little facts about these rooms. You office workers, these junks will never know the adrenaline of a true crime lifestyle. Maybe we can bring some excitement to their lives, eh, Turnip Head? See if there's anything else, anything of value here. Yoink. Okay, so it's not like a full... Good news is it's saving probably a lot of money. Betting laser pointer cut through the door of it. Order one of the dark web when you get back to the warehouse. Yoink. Okay, I mean, I'll take that. These aren't that bad. How do I leave, though? Yo, okay, that's a lot of people. Yoink. Yeah, how do I? Whoa. How do I leave? Alright, rookie. Let me give you the lowdown. Come on. Come on over here. You pull in rookie numbers, rookie. We gotta sweep every inch of this bank. Being stuck in that pickle jar as long as we had been really changes your perspective on things. Turnip Head, learning a valuable lesson. The lesson being sometimes you need to steal to get what you want. This is the last big job, Turnip Head. Think he has the vaults of all vaults somewhere in the Botanical Bank. We have to find the mysterious mother lode to make this whole thing worth it. To be able to put all of this behind us, go deeper, see what you got, what you can find. Hi, Turnip boy. Come here for a sec. I got something that should come in handy. Our weapons from the cold, non-existent hands of your enemies and bring them to me. We can start cooking. Wait, what first did I give him? We can start cooking up some real firepower. Good, now lay me be so I can set up. Cool, okay. Oh, hi. Yeah. Welcome to my new lab. The Tinny gave me a good deal for getting you guys on the dark web. On the computer over there. So make sure to buy anything you need from it. From what Dilatini has told me, we'll be using your money to pay for these things. Dilatini said we got a tight budget. Go check out the dark web and see if there's anything be of use. Okay, yeah. Pickaxe. Laser pointer. Robo Raphael keep saying we're making financial gains when we should be making physical ones. I suppose it doesn't matter. More money for us when we totally, absolutely, for sure split the end profit. We'll be making the real gains when we find Stinky's secret stash. We need to get deeper into the bank first. Make sure you're talking to the locals to get the scoop on what's happening, and don't forget to go on the dark web if you need anything to brute force your way in. Hello, boy turnip. Raphael, now Robo Raphael cheated death. I have bigger gains. Learned how to spell name. Life is good. Come back later for performance enhancers. Oh, Goodbye, turnip. Goodbye, boy turnip. Yeah, fine. Okay. Question is, how do I leave? Like, if I wanted to, say, leave. Oh, I just have to get back to the van. E, shake you down. Bunch of money. Shake you down for a bunch of money. Money. Okay, so we swap out our weapons with, like, the fish ones and stuff. Okay. You anything? Okay. So I do have to do stuff first. Yeah, yoink, yoink. Yeah. Ooh. Money. I like money. Okay, we go break this. This gives us some more money, and then we do this, and that gives us another artifact or something. A lot more money. Okay, there's very little money in there. Okay. Cool, fine. Okay, no, it wasn't here. There's this, though. If we want it. There's this. There's this. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Next. A turnip head. Based on our intel, you can't trip over unstable blue laser. There has to be a circuit box you can break to shut them off. Hey, fine. What voice do we give her? Sup, Slay King? What's poppin'? You have to make it quick through. I'm still on stream. Oh, yes, the painter. I need to pay her. Okay, give me a sec. I can't wait to see my portrait. It's gonna be right behind me so people on stream can see it. Here, this should suffice. A shout out on my channel is all she really needs to kick off her career. Yeah, paid an exposure. Hell yeah. Do any of this makes us money? No. Ooh. Yeah, I forget that one doesn't really spam. Right. Where is the... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to the, Whoa, That's a lot of money. Yep. Ah. Okay. I almost got the hang of this. Yes, I do like this weapon a lot. It is very, very nice. Okay, so there's the, there's a vault we need to get to. Actually, I think we're just gonna have to leave. Okay, so how do we leave? Okay, so we just backtrack through the building. Okay, I mean, that is, in fact, one way you could do it, I guess. Okay, I mean, this weapon is alright. Yoink. Nope. Bye. Damn, okay. That's money. Parsnip, I'm all set. Parsnip, I'm all set up. Come over here. Yeah, okay, what do you got? Listen, Parsnip, we got the means of making new weaponry now. I'm all set up. Alright, let me put it this way. All you gotta do is bring me some of those crummy weapons you find in the bank and I'll make better ones. Go check out my blueprint board to see the genius behind it. Give me guns, Parsnip, and I'll show you what advanced weaponry means. Okay. Yeah, Tumshi, great timing. Come over here. Hello, my friend. I am now your honorary gun dealer. You want to change your loadout? Check out my weapon rack. It's the most beautiful kind of rack there is. Okay, so there's this, and then the dark web. Okay, so what do you got? You need guns? I got them. Take whatever you like. Yeah, okay, so we don't got very much. That's fine. That's fair. That makes sense. Look, Turnip Boy, I'm helping out for the funding, but there's a lot of secrets within this bank. As the brains of this operation and having an insatiable need to quench my curiosity, I want to try to uncover those secrets. I have a feeling that this isn't just a bank. Most of the structure here is from the old world. Stinky has just been building up to it. Why is he here? What is his plan? I need you to catalog anything you think is strange. Just snap a photo on your phone. At photo spots, an album app will appear on your phone so you can look at what you've captured. We'll crack the code to this bank in no time. Oh, there's Banana. Hey. Yeah, that avocado said they'd give me money if I just stay in the jar filled with this green goop. It's not too bad. I do feel a little tingly. I don't know how long I'm supposed to be in here, or how I'm getting out. Wait. Have I been kidnapped? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's just, Okay. Yeah, you know, you would just, You okay? Yeah, you need help. Haunted brick? Okay. Yeah. Where have the pickaxe? I mean... Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Now that everything's broken beyond repair, you can enjoy staring at this blinding blue box and hope that things will sometimes get better. Okay. So, yeah. Oh. Wait, no. It's, this way. No. Yeah. Meow. 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 Okay, that's pretty fun. Okay, I will be right back, chat. Ooh. Yeah, we'll look at this when I get back. I need to go to the bathroom. We will just... shit, you can't hear the game in here. So here's music. Alright, be right back. Oh, yep, sorry. Turn off the music. And now let's look at this. Okay, inbox. Mail. Happy Pride, you got a new hat. Happy Easter, you got a new hat. Happy Pride, you got a new hat. Happy, oh no, tax day, you got a new hat. Happy Pride, you got a new hat. Phew, maybe someday you'll operate elevators. You got a new hat. You happy watch football day. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Happy holidays. Happy Pride. Stop breaking everything we build. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy New Year's. Happy Pride. Happy April Fools. Happy Happy Singles Awareness Day. Happy Pride. Oh, okay. That's a lot of hats. Mini me, bald. Okay. Holy that's a lot of hats. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, rob the bank and explore the fancy foyer. Say cheese, show any 11 photos. Stinky statues, destroy the stinky statues with a pickaxe. Give Starfruit Painter her payment. Okay. And map. Fancy foyer. Okay. Lackluster lobby. Okay. That's fun. Inventory. Pointer. Exposure bucks worth nothing. Pickaxe. Very expensive looking mining equipment can mine through statues. Lovely. Oh, okay. Give me your money, give me your money. Give me your money. Wait, is there a camera, right? Where's a camera? Oh, is it, like, will it open up like the camera? point. Oh, thank you. Thank the mush. I was trying to play it cool when she stopped talking to me. I have so many bills now. Rent, food. Wait, what's this? Exposure bucks. Wait, can I buy anything with this? Well, I gotta figure out now here. Take this extra hat. I have no money to give you anyways. This is all I got. Okay. Yay. Hat. I forget that the sword is directional. I don't know why. Obviously the sword is directional. How else would it work? Okay, $100. E. Okay, give me this. Space. This. Nice. Where is inventory? E. Okay, do you also have stuff inside? Okay, $50. I'll take that. It's relatively worth it. Okay, another thing. Is this? No. There's gotta be, like, stuff in here. Destroying public, property. To make a statement. Lovely. Oh, you're Turnip Boy, right? Graffiti guy said a lot of good things about you. I'm his new apprentice trying to learn the ropes, you know? The fine arts around here are really harshing my vibe, though. Would you help me make additions to those pieces on the wall to give you the ultimate graffitiing tool to get the job done? Mark up all the paintings in this foyer and I'll grade your stuff when you get back. Yeah, you have a thing. Hey, yeah, you, listen, I need some help. I gotta finish the statue. This big deal, this guy thinks, wait, what? This is my shot to get into the same circles as this guy, but there's a big problem. I need some illegal substances to pull this off, you know, wood. It's the only substance that will be best made to plaque this bad boy. Will you help me? Please help me. There's a shady guy deep in the bank somewhere that has that stuff. Secure the goods. I'll make it worth your while. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of people. Oh, the cactus one is the one that I like. We have very little damage, so this is fine. Oh, I need a key card. Boy Turnip. Big boss ahead. Be prepared. You know what? I think he's Russian now. I'm napping here, intruder. You start causing trouble, I'll have to slice you up into turnip fries. Yee-haw! You asked for it? Alright, Turnip Head. You defeated a god. You can defeat this chump easy. You're a one turnip army, mostly because I don't want to do it myself, and my team is doing their team things, important stuff. It takes a crew to run a ship, Turnip. You're the cannons. This chump seems a bit phrased on the edge. Let's go finish the job. Oh, lovely. Sergeant Yeehaw! Lovely. Like how it's just like, oh, okay. Oh, lovely. I do, nope. Okay, second phase. Old Stinky's hired us to keep this here banging secret safe. Get him, boys! Yeehaw! Oh my god. Space. Okay. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, cowboy, I'm giving you one last shot to surrender here, so drop your gun and stick your hands up. Wait, we don't have hands. Never mind, get him, boys. Yeehaw! Oh, fuck, fuck. Nope. Nope. Oh, ouch. Okay, that... Lovely. Ooh. Okay, well that wasn't great. But we found a boss, and the boss is there. That's something. Hello, boy. It's performance enhancer time. Come here. I keep switching what voice he has. One, is there anything here? No. Two, is there anything here? Oh, because I also used that for the last time. Okay. Performance enhancer. Boy turnip. Roboroid setup now. Make boy turnip big and strong. Go look. Way! Increases melee damage. Okay, no energy. Increases luck for finding better guns. I assume these are temporary then? Merch. Granola bars. Pull trigger faster. Money bags increases money boy turnip can hold. Steroids inject in bullets. Bullets do more damage. What? Ah yes, we inject the steroids into the bullets. Okay. Bagged milk. Canadian delicacy. Apologizes when spilt. Lovely. Jammer adds an additional minute to the timer. Oh, that's goated. Gamer cups. Increases distance of boy turnip trip. And candy hearts increases max health. Oh. Give me more max health. We haven't really had an issue with, like, holding too little money. So that's fine. There were a lot of refugees coming to the Botanical Bank for shelter after the war. It seems like Stinky doesn't love the idea of people moseying into his space without his permission. Yeah, and he's definitely not gonna like us then. Well, who would have thunk? We're kind of trying to rob him just a little bit. Alright. I forgot to read the first half. Shit, sorry. Alright. This is your first heist. So you get a pass. If you need anything to help you, make sure you're talking to the crew. You gotta get rid of that chum. Yeah, he's always spewing nonsense, blah, blah, blah. They tried to fry me up, blah, blah, blah. His head is a bit sliced up, but you need to do the rest. Okay, I guess we're going back up. Yeah, yoink. Give me money. I mean, you barely have any money, so I don't know if it's even worth it. It might just be more worth it to just leave. This is money. That has money, you have money. That has money, this has money. You're a dude, so you don't have money. But that is an elevator we can take if we need to. It's probably better for us to just go through the statues. Yoink. Ooh, that's a golden statue. That's got to be worth a lot. Oh, that's worth a lot. But I swung in that direction. Oh, you can just kind of move. You can start all of these and then just leave. Oh, that's actually nice. Oh, but you do have to go back and pick them up. Okay. That makes sense. Way. Are you worth it? Fine. Give me your thing. Okay, no good. No gun there. Um, okay, nice. Okay, we need a card to go in there. I don't think we're ready for the boss quite yet, so we're just gonna... Oh my god, my aim's so bad. Nope, nope. That's the boss room, and I can't. There's no way. So get me to another room. Okay, you have something in there. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yoink. Yeah. Okay. Yoink. Wow, that's a lot of money. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're leaving now. That was dumb. Come on, give me something. Okay, so there's our problem with holding more money. Okay, well, that was a lot. We didn't get anything though. No. What do we think is probably gonna be? Well, I can't do anything there. Can I do anything here? Okay, so we can do Greg's list. Do we need C4? Might as well, just in case. And now this, luck is good. Increase money. Money's good. That's good. Increase distance of boy turn up. Increases melee damage. Make bullets do more damage. We're using the melee weapons a lot more. That's just a hat. Okay, lovely. I think we save the rest, and we just hop back into another one. Okay. Oh my god. Give me your money. Give me your money. Yeah, I don't think it's really that worth it to go. Okay, lovely. So this is here. That's here. That's here. That's here. Okay, so it's okay. Okay, lovely. You know what? Actually, we'll take this now. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be sticking around for long enough. This, give me this. Wow, there is not a lot of time to do shit. Okay. Okay, I think we have a little bit more time than last time, and this is a different room, obviously. Give it. That was bad. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Okay, give me this. This is dangerous. I need a heart. There are. Hey, you have a heart? No. Fuck. 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 Okay. Well. Look. Scram. You're gonna get me in trouble. Where's that stupid melon, anyways? Okay. Okay. Fine. Since you're so nosy, I was gonna make a coworker of mine. Melon sliced in one of the vaults, but it seems like he got lost. I have a package I was supposed to deliver to him. It's a rare artifact and highly illegal. Seems like you get around, Turnip. Go deliver this to him, man. I hate Mondays. Okay, fine. Now we can see what's beyond those unstable blue lasers. This seems easy, maybe too easy. Step on it, Turnip head. I'm not doing too hot. Beats. Okay. You don't have anything for me. Yeah, no, this is too easy. Well, it would be too easy, except I'm almost dead. It's not. It's a little hard to say this is too easy when I'm almost dying. Yeah, I don't think we're going there. Not now. Not in this state. Yoink. And we leave. Okay. That's money. I also don't think I really should have collected some more of that. Okay, I cleared you out. Do you have anything else? No. Okay. Well, I guess it's just you then. More luck. More luck could be fine. Pull trigger faster? Yeah, maybe. This or that. Injecting bullets. Bullets do more damage. I think we save the rest. Do we want to just do this? Maybe. First, inventory. Okay, so this can be planted in vault doors to blow them open. Hell yeah. We have the cowboy courtroom. Okay. Tasks: rob the bank, defeat Yeehaw and proceed. Say cheese and scandalous sculpting. Get the wood for dragon fruit sculptor. Tag all the paintings in the fancy foyer with the red crayon. Bring the rare artifact to melon slice. Fashion. Cool. Inbox. Congrats on 3 months. Sub. Oh, okay. You got a new artifact. I have no new mail. Okay, I have another fashion. And then progress. Hold natural. Runs 5 kills and 1 deaths. 2 money made. Yeah, okay. Tasks completed. 6. Okay. Well, I think this is gonna have to be it for today. How do I leave? Oh, quit. Options. Quit. Yes. Okay. Yeah. We just quit. We quit here, and that closes. We close that, and then we close this. Cool. Yep, that is going to be it for today. thank you all so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking through the ads. I also appreciate it. You know, it helps support the channel, helps show me that you like what you see. And also, you know, I like money. It helps. I can do stuff like one thing potentially in the works. Emotes, things like that. Ad money helps get there faster and helps me actually, you know, do that. Cool. Right. Last things before we leave. We have a whole bunch of socials. I think I spelled that right. Yeah, I did. I have a Discord for announcements, updates, scheduled stuff, whatever is happening with the schedule. All that stuff that happens in the Discord. We chat in the Discord sometimes, so if you want to go do that too, you can do that there off stream. And then I post my VODs on YouTube. You can go check that out if you missed something, you want to see something, or you want to see past VODs that you weren't able to catch. Cool. Let me go see if I can find someone to raid. Okay, might as well. We're gonna start. I know. I did not spell that right, but yes. We're gonna go raid Dino. Those are raid messages. Bottom one is if you're subbed, top one is if you aren't. Remember to take care of yourselves. Dying is, in fact, bad for your health. Drink water, eat food, rest. Well, try not to overwork yourself. I know it's hard, but take a little bit of time to yourself. You need it, and you deserve it. I will see y'all next time. Bye.